Ahoy hoy. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're gonna take another crack at this here Pathologic 2. Looks like we're on day 4, I think. We died yesterday and have been permanently weakened because of that. Yes, stress the hands are getting more pepe by the day. Very unlucky. Alright, so what's our situation here? Because we died, we never made it to the item shop. That's right, this is before we slept. But there's the that little yellow bit on the end of our health bar. That's that used to be white. That used to be something we could hypothetically heal, and now it is not. I assume for the rest of the game, but perhaps more will be revealed. I don't really have a system for sorting. What's our goal for today? It would be nice if we could upgrade our inventory. It's barely anything, it'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's been a while since I've had full health. So you could say I wasn't really using it. So we want to make it to the item shop, if nothing else. We need to sleep a little bit. I think. And, I'll just sleep for like an hour. And then we'll try to make it out. It sucks that we don't have any food. We'll try to just manage without eating until we get out of the district, and then we'll eat the rotten food once we can afford to lower our immunity, I suppose. Rats. Actually probably want to go this way. Even though there's plague right there. I need to avoid that. I see. And now I guess we eat the food. But I'm afraid. Oh my gosh, it's infected here too, actually. Huh. So that's not okay. Now I can't eat. Well, let's reload. We don't need to keep that, right? Our Iron Man run is dead. I don't plan on save scumming things, but our Iron Man run is dead, so... let's try... I'm pretty sure this is like a barrier. I don't think we can run through there. We can run through there. We can run to the maw. That's where we ran last time. That's where we ran yesterday. So I was actually going the right way before. Am I... Oh. Oh! What was that? I ran into a cloud of plague? If you say so, man. Did I faint? Yeah, you were lying down, not moving at all, like a corpse. What happened to me? Sand pest. That's what it's like. Struck once before 5 years ago. How do you know that? Friggin' 4-year-old child. A lot of people died. We used to play the play game back then too. So what, do you want to play more? It's deadly. Spreads like fire. Transmitted through touch. Did I really run through a cloud of plague, or are you just playing a prank on me? Infects items, walls, drawers, the ground itself, it clings to you like mud. Like leprosy? Seen that in the air. Have an immunity pill so you don't faint anymore. Suppresses all kinds of disease, but also tingles on your tongue. So reload, right? Third time's the charm. That's what they say, right? Dang, that thing is fast. What the heck? That just appeared out of nowhere. That's ridiculous, dude. That literally materialized out of thin air. So messed up, dude. Well, I'm still starving. Oh my gosh. Bread is 1,000. I can't afford that. I could afford egg. Egg would be enough to get me to the dead item shop at least. It's something. I am broke now. Which is unlucky. Oh my gosh, I'm having a flashback to yesterday. Look at that mugger. That's a mugger, right? No, maybe that's a drunk. That's a drunk. Yay! What is it, a crime to be drunk now? I thought this was America. The drunks don't buy empty water. There are some who do, I think. Is that combat music? That's making me nervous. I'm just trying to walk through the park and search through garbage cans. Yeah, I'm pretty sure drunks want water, not bottles. I need, oh, this guy doesn't even have a cloak. I need a cloak for the inventory upgrade, among other things, but... Herb wife? Where are you going? I'm guessing there was some sort of criminal activity over there. Oh, there's a mugger. He's chasing the herb wife! I need to stop getting distracted. It's so... I'm so distractible. I need to hurry up though. I don't want to not have this interaction because I think it might matter. I don't want to read anything because I did last time. But I need to get on the ferry, I think. Because I don't know that I don't know that the ferry will be faster than running there. But I do think it will be dangerous for me to try and go there on foot with my attention span And also my low immunity and my high hunger and all of that. I wonder if he's actually deterred by the gun. So I know that it really looked like that one guy was, but I'm not sure if it actually works that way. But it's worth a shot. You're probably right though, I probably should just try not to fight. Oh, the pump is broken. This guy does take empty bottles, and he doesn't take water bottles. Which makes sense, I guess, because it's not a... It's not a dead item if it has water in it, right? But then again, he'll take the blood. Yeah, the milk is probably huge. I wish I knew which was worth more money. The ring or the bracelet or the shotgun ammo. I know the bracelet takes up 2 inventory slots. Bro, even though I hate the disgusting rotten food and I want to get rid of it, I don't think I can afford to. You know what I mean? I'll get the bracelet. Is that a bird man? This district is infected. Listen carefully. I'll explain what you need in order to stay alive. Who are you? I'm an orderly. We wear these costumes on Bachelor Dankovsky's orders. Oh, whoops. I didn't read that stressed. I messed up. I'm so sorry. They're easy to notice from afar and protect from infected particles, maybe, sometimes, a bit. I'd rather not check personally unless they order me to delve in. Got it, go on. Immunity is your armor. It gets thinner each time you contract the disease. So it would be good to keep an eye on it. Take pills, you know the drill. But it's not healthy to take too many pills. Literally talking to a wall, I know. Infected air lowers your immunity slowly but constantly simply because you're breathing it in, but that's not the worst part. What is? An infected person's touch, or touching infected surfaces like doorknobs or drawers, Also, sometimes it feels like the pest breathes on you. Breathes how? I'm not a doctor, Master Barak. I'm a common orderly, scared witless. I'm only describing a dream I had, but this pest, it's like it's alive. It speaks, breathes, and woe if it breathes on you. I'll keep this in mind. Anyway, all those touches melt your immunity worse than air, like a hot knife through butter. Then there's a tumor. What? The infection that accumulates inside your body, checking if you're ready for it. If the world starts to go black before your eyes, escape the infected area before it envelops everything. But if the darkness gives way, that means it's lost interest in you, for now. I was kind of hoping you'd give me something. That's just me being selfish, though. Me being selfish and optimistic and naive and silly and childish and hopeful and having eyes full of wonder. He's not dissuaded.
Calm down.
Well, that worked out. That was weird. That was a weird interaction. Can we agree that was a little weird? I guess it's milk time. I guess, dang it. So yeah, I know I was supposed to like run from that and everything. Oh my god, are you serious? This is really happening again? Why are there so many? What happened to the patrolman? Like, I don't know how to process what just happened because I don't know what it was. Let's take an idle meeting. Hello.
It is canny to conceal that one is uncanny.
Who are you? Artemi Barak. Good. Your life force has dwindled. It will dwindle even further with each new death. If you're not scared, act. Anything else? I was thinking about taking away your hands. It's a useful limitation. Actors shouldn't flail around. They even tie their hands behind their backs sometimes. That encourages development of better facial expressions, body language, ingenuity in general. Hands? No, not my hands! Here's what I think. From now on, you will have a small additional burden. Maybe not even a burden at all, a trifle really. Well, let's start slow. You won't be able to hug anyone anymore, ever. Okay, can I get sad emotes in the chat? I can never hug anyone ever again. I don't have anyone to hug anyway. You wanna know what the really messed up part is? I didn't learn my lesson. I'd bet money that's not the stupidest death I have in this playthrough.
Hey, you. There he is. Come here.
Oh yeah. Food. Forgot about that. So I can now never hug anyone. Which is different from my prior situation in that before I only would never hug anyone because no one would ever want me to. Some would say that's a significant difference. Well, you're running away? I thought we had a thing going. I thought we were gonna... Children. Wait, can I not talk, or... There's not,
There he is.
What was I doing again? Don't linger around here? You're so right, King. I was trying to get to the nest. And then the ferry. Oh. Maybe I'll skip the net. Oh, good, he's not chasing me. That's so cool. What time is it? It's not even 4 yet. I got time. So, how's it going, Stwest? You, as soon as you finish buying and selling at the dead shop, you should look for a clock to save again. You know, you're so right about that. Very cool of you to be so right. Thank you, Stwest. Very cool. You're stressed. Me too, dude. I just couldn't skip the stream. Don't linger around here either. Last time guys showed up and you died. You're, you know, stressed. You're speaking your truth right now, and I respect it. Do you know you're speaking your truth right now? You know that you're bearing witness? Forgot to put my microphone back. Don't linger here either, he said. Oh my gosh, look at all those dudes. There's a dude sprinting, sprinting down the street right now. It's like, oh, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him again. I want to kill him so bad. I think that there's probably a clock at Yulia's place. I'm gonna quickly have the conversation with this guy. Just in case it matters. Time for me to dink my milk. How can you guys stand near that? That is so... Oh my gosh, this area's infected. It feels like the whole town is already infected. I did it! I didn't freaking die for no reason again! That's progress, right? I need to get to my hideout, to be quite honest. And it's not close. I also need to go to the theater. You were sweating. It was completely plausible that it would have died again. I even foreshadowed it. I set it up. Remember? It's called dramatic tension. It's called heightening. That's what it's called. It's actually not called heightening. I pretty much hate this place. And you might think that I'm a shallow guy and I just am intolerant against places with dead bodies in the street, but there are other things I don't like about it. Dang. I got an immunity booster. So I got that going for me, right?
Come here.
I thought there was maybe a bin there. I'm gonna have mercy on Stress to not greed for the bandit. Even though I really want to, and everyone here knows that I want to. Ahoy hoy. You missed me catching the plague and then dying. Have you solved all of society's problems yet? Yes. Yes, of course. But you know society, they, you know, they just made up new ones. So I gotta solve those now. It's like the old saying goes, no rest for the righteous. Uh-huh. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Again, for stress' sake. You know, I would obviously, if it were just me here, I would absolutely take that fight. But you know, for the sake of the viewers, my dear viewers. Okay, you can stare if you want, but like, is there anything I've done today that makes you think I wouldn't take that fight? Like, is that the vibe I've been giving off today? Have I been giving off the vibe of someone that wouldn't take that fight? Wow.
All of today is just dress rehearsal.
Our theater's seen better days. The repertoire is getting stale. Same play over and over again. It's been getting on my nerves. What play is it? It's about death. Hot on its trail, so to speak. I've already tried to stage this study once, but it didn't work out. The acting was bad. No one understood what they were playing. How can you be a Cain, a Barak, or a sinister Katerina if you don't walk their paths? No one grasped their character. This time it will be different. What do you mean? I want full authenticity. I will move the play outside into the streets. Actors play out real events while being in the middle of them. The audience doesn't know they're in a play. The actors, that they're being watched. Such is my method. What's the point? The actor must understand how to work death. I'm not making this one for the audience, but for the actors themselves. Their inner world is the stage. Their worldview. Hence the unusual methods. Unusual and rough. It's the theater of cruelty. Is the outside not cruel enough for you? It's a different kind of cruelty, not the one you're used to. Being unforgiving towards yourself, mostly, but you need not concern yourself with this. Why? Look, I do what the subject demands of me. I'll set your tasks gradually and uncover the method step by step. Else you'll sabotage the process. You're here for an audition after all, aren't you? Sure. I actually came here because I heard that this was going to be the new hospital. And that I was supposed to go here because I'm a doctor, but, you know, that's pretty much the same as an audition. So, I'll just say I was here for an audition, that's fine. It kind of seems like folks outside could use a hospital, though. Easy. Easy money. There's a character in What We Do in the Shadows that sounds like the voice you give this guy. I really wish I could do a Matt Berry. I feel like I don't quite have the depth for it, but he's classically trained, you know. Maybe if I was properly trained, I would be able to get closer. Matt Berry's too good. Yeah, pretty much. I would like to... speak with Lara. Lara Ravel. I need to buy a cloak. I mean, I'd be fine with finding a cloak. I'm open to that, but... frequently think of the Yes script from the Toast of London. Dang. She really likes bracelets and rings, huh? I've seen... I'm a freaking hero right now. Can we talk about how I'm a freaking hero? I mean, we don't need to talk about it, actually. I'm kind of busy, but... You know, am I wrong? Ah! My herb. Alright, I'm drinking my milk. My hunger meter is higher than it's been since the very beginning of the game, I think. Madame Gaga. The Toast of London is a show, I think. That's a show, right? I think I've seen only clips of it. I think you're the one that exposed me to that. Well, I'm not gonna chase him down. I'll run out of stamina. If I have to run, it's not worth the risk, I think. If I can't stun lock him, I can't be safe in killing him in my own mind. I've been going the wrong way. I've been following opportunities so faithfully that I forget where my face is pointed. Stress needs a tea break. We can take a tea break if you like. That's fine. Let's do that. All right, let's dig into it. Let's get back into the swing of things if we can. Let's you know, I think I'm gonna try to go to Lara's first. Because, well, I mean, I guess there's no harm in stopping at the store. Just to see if they even have one in stock. My hope is that, at the very least, the thread I'll be able to get from a random woman I see. Oh, you got milk! Congratulations. Milk is excellent. No, I'm not spacing out. I heard that if you stand still when you hear the rumbling, you'll see the roots. But maybe I did something wrong. This dude literally dropped out of the sky. Saburov is calling for you. It's urgent. It's always urgent. It appears your father's killer has been found? Okay, that's news. Fair enough. It's being held at the Rod. What the heck is that? I saw a herb bride. But I wonder if she despawned. Okay, I think I did something wrong. I don't know how the roots work. I appreciate you, you know, thinking of me though. Thinking that I was spacing out. That's very... that's not unlike me to do. And is not something to do. That is, not prudent to do. You know? You know? I tell kid to stay out of trouble. I need to go to the Rod. What the heck is the Rod? Okay. So that's happening there. I'm getting a little bit tired. How's your milk, Twist? Schmouter! Can I afford it? No. I can't afford it. Worst company, do you know what Schmouder is? Were you there when we discovered the Schmouder? It's a box filled with powder made of assorted ground pills. It's extremely harmful but somehow cures sand pest. Bro, we get it. You know one sequence of notes on the piano. Hey uncle, can you fix the tuna for us please? It's close over in the nutshell. Please, please, pretty please. A Turner, not a tuna. Yeah, Turner, you know, the thing that turns on itself like a windmill. Fix it, will you? Someday, maybe. Really just called you Unk. You know, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Wouldn't say I love it.
There's a peculiar
Capella!
smell outside. What is it?
Did you see who it was? I didn't see anyone. It was Mother's favorite melody. Yeah, her favorite melody was that six notes. It was Mother's favorite melody, her favorite. I think she wrote it herself. No one else could have learned it because she only played it for me and no one else. Ever. Not even for brother. It's Liz? I don't know what that is. Impossible. Whatever you say. I hear this melody often. I walk down the street and it comes from a window. A window. Or from a backyard. An attic. A cellar. I chase the sound, trying to locate the source. I always find the piano. Lid raised. Someone has been there. But there's no one. No matter how hard I call. Mysterious. It's driving me mad. I've walked the whole town back and forth. I've worn 3 pairs of shoes to rags. Do you understand? 3. I'm serious. I wander at night, hoping to hear her, hoping to find whoever plays her melody. Who could know Mother so well? I won't believe it was her. Well, I've heard the music too, so if it honestly weren't you... You know, I watched VeggieTales as a kid, and there's an episode where Bob the Tomato says that weren't is not a word. But Pathologic 2 says weren't is a word. Just saying. I also say weren't sometimes. It's not always best It's not always were and was, were or weren't and wasn't, not always interchangeable. What if it really was her spirit? Would that mean there is no death after all? But that's not even the point. I need to know for sure. Any answer would be a gift. It was her music after all, our music. If it's just some person playing, some person who was close to Mother, how could they do such a thing to me? If I ever hear this melody again, I'll try to figure it out. And Capella, I cannot do prophylaxis on Capella when she's here because this district is not infected, which is interesting and also sucks ass. Actually, forgive my vulgarity, but that means that I can only do prophylaxis on people that live in infected districts by going to the district that's infected. If I find them outside of the district, it doesn't work. Oh, forget it, it's broken. Broken. They've destroyed water pumps all over the town, the villains. Gorkin water's foul, sure, but we don't drink it. What about washing, cleaning? It's fine when boiled. Cholera dies in boiled water. Who broke it? Heck if I know. People have turned to wolves now. Packs of wolves. Yeah, packs is right, dude. Remember when those, like, there was like 4 dudes? Remember when I bought milk and then there was a dude instantly, there was like 3 dudes sprinting down the street after me? I don't think it's scripted to be like that. I think it was just a coincidence, but it was pretty funny. Some destroy water pumps. Others look for the carrier. Some stock up on kerosene, planning to burn houses. Everyone has their own truth. Also sort of a suicidal tag lore. They don't wait for death, too scared. Tag lore? Well, it's like a community, a step word. I don't know the details. Wrong. A tag lore, or a group of people who share a common fate, is a group, I think, is more better. Oh, so chisels are used for fixing water pumps. I was like, when would I ever need a chisel? I guess that shows me. I must be close to Lars now because I just saw the worm. The worm. I'm pretty sure that people break in here. Somehow an ant got into my cup of milk and now I have to crash out. Would you like to, get another cup? At one point I left things here. Oh my gosh, they're still here! I have no idea. Well, I don't have no idea. I won't say I have no idea because I've been told specifically by Palugers that Vlad's house is safe to keep stuff in. But I was not... No, I was almost done. Well, my condolences anyway. That sucks. Ants are annoying. I have herbs. Did you see I have herbs now? That's big news. Lara is not here. Maybe she's at the trial where I should be. A repellent cloak. Here's a cloak. We've gotten a lot worse since it's been raining. It's messed up, dude. I think this is enough. This should be enough room, at least. And this should be enough materials. I'm gonna have to do some sorting. Right? Oh no, I just put it on, that's right. But I don't want to put it on. Oh, this takes 6. Did not plan on that. Kind of awkward. You might think to yourself, why does it matter if I wear it? But the thing is, I don't know if I can use it for the upgrade if it loses a durability. I feel like if it loses a whole level, at least, that's probably gonna make it not work. That's just my intuition, though. I guess we'll risk it. Hello, child. He's got an egg. He values metal scrap. He's a child of culture. Ants have been getting a lot worse since it started raining. I am really tired. Oh, he's got drugs. The bone layer. I don't remember what I need for the stuff at my workshop. This is probably an okay trade, actually. Oh, it takes 9. Okay, I wasn't even close before. Doubtless, there will be those among you who think, golly, Cog sure does spend a lot of time trading with people. But the thing is, time doesn't pass. I don't think time passes in that menu. If you know better than me, if you know that it does, and I'm just being silly, that would be good to know. But I think that it doesn't, I think that time doesn't pass in that menu. I don't have a safety pin. And it would be good if I did. Time is passing, however. I'm gonna go to the theater. I think. That's a good idea. I have so much stuff to do. It's such a big wide world out there full of adventure and responsibility and pain and disease. And I'm gonna collapse from exhaustion, actually. I need to go back to Lara's house. I can't, I'm not ready to start my day. My mistake. I'm sorry, I said Lara, I meant Lara. I should call her Lara on account of her accent. It's good to be sensitive to people's cultures. Or some would say so. Oh, I never noticed that the rotten food also damages my health instantly. I read that the time only stops on screens that show the time. You could test it by checking the time before and after you trade with a merchant. That's good feedback. Thank you. Okay. Notkin is infected. I should deal with that today, probably. I don't want him to die. What do I need to do today? I need to go to the trial. I mean, whatever is going on here. I need to see what's going on with that. And I need to go here. Not just because of the urchins doing whatever, but because I need to cure Notkin. And I need to... Even though it's out of the way, I think I need to go to my hideout first. Because that's where the inventory upgrade is going to happen. And the inventory upgrade has implications for everything else I do today. So that's probably what I should do first. And of course, this district now has the plague. Awesome, dude. That's awesome. Yippee! Uh-huh. That's different. Did you see a sign out front that said dead child storage?
Scared? I'm just estimating how they're gonna look. Don't worry for now. For now, they're right as rain.
Well, one of them has the plague, but
the countdown has started, so to speak. They're the most delicious pieces to me. The most interesting morsels.
what do you want?
I only want to play hide and seek. I am, after all, playing with you all. Hide and seek, tag, dice, tic-tac-toe. Love my X's and O's. So keep in mind, ready or not, here I come.
Where's the 8th?
The 8th will be a hassle, but I think I'll manage. In 9 days or so, maybe faster, who knows?
Sir, who said you could hang those here? Sir, I'm going to talk to my supervisor about this. The child. Of course, the child. Okay, first things first, the inventory. Okay, this is a W. This is strictly a W. We now have a bigger inventory. We have 8 more boxes. Now we have tough decisions to make. That was the only thing we knew we had to do. Or at least we knew what what order we were gonna do it in. We need tinctures. We need time, to be quite honest. And it's difficult to get more of that. I think that making tinctures costs time. I'm not sure though. I don't know what this does. The twirine. The twirine. I don't know what this does. This machine surely does something. But I don't know what it is.
Roughest Dutch, safe to touch. Smoothest bone, leave it alone.
I don't remember what voice this kid had. Maybe the hives are wrong, but old man used these ones. But I guess I don't remember them all. What are you doing? What do you want from me? Can't you see I'm making a cure? For freckles? Do you live under a rock or something? An alarm bell rang across the whole town. Only you and deaf folks haven't heard about the sand plague yet. A cure needs to be made, what's the word? A panacea. I know that. Old man could make any cure. A piece of this, a piece of that, an herbal tincture. He fixed everything. From dislocated joints to the blues. Yeah, I could use a cure for the blues now. I mean, you're in no hurry, right? I'm kind of in a hurry. If you could cure the sand plague today, that would be super duper. So I'll make the cure myself. I remember some things, maybe like a poultice, at least, so it wouldn't burn so bad. You know, perhaps the burning is fine if it helps someone survive. So what's the plan? Did you lose your tongue? The plan. The plan is this. Do you know what a serum is, kid? I do. It's the thing that makes people tell the truth. No, I mean a blood serum. A cure. Serum treatment. Of course, we need to make a serum. Now we're thinking like plague doctor. Can we make that? Of course we can, regardless of what some cocksure doctors say. Who needs doctors anyway? So now what? Where do we start? With Father's apparatus over there. The big one, I mean. I can't brew anything while it's broken. I don't have a toolkit either. Shudker. I think that's the step people's way of saying shucks. I'm not sure though. Hey, I know we can get a toolkit. I'll get it for you. I mean, for us. There's this place in the atrium, and this guy who owes me. But I'll need your help, alright? The box is heavy. I can't carry it on my own. Turns out you are of help. I think we'll get along just fine. Oh, I can give him wine. I can give him the Twirine to raise his immunity. That's a good idea, right? Oh, that's barely anything. Holy. I kind of regret being lazy. You feeling all right, kid? You feeling all right? It'll be fine. That's what worst company. That's what worst company would say. He'll be fine.
I'll take you to your end. Tend, mend, friend.
So that can be used 3 times. I'm guessing a day. Hang on, I should check that. What time is it now? 12:29. And now it's 12:31. So brewing does take time.
The price of salt is going up. People are hoarding it. It's like we're at war.
Salt isn't even an item in this game, kid. You feeling all right? Kid's out of his depth.
I'll learn how to cure this plague myself. I'm a master of many skills.
I'm a master of many skills.
How can people protect themselves from the infection? You're a doctor. You should know.
Dang it, dude. It's so hard to manage my time. I wonder if I can fix these gloves. I need thread to fix the gloves. No, it's almost like Donnie because he's out of his element. I'm sorry, I was locked in. I forgot what we were talking about. Did I miss a turn? No, I didn't. Yikes, dude. It pretty much sucks here now. Have you noticed that? I can't be the only one who's picking up on that vibe. I know Worst Company's gonna say it's fine, but you know, the vibes, I can hear them. They're screaming. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for having me. Why'd you come anyway? Check up on Patches. How's he doing? Getting better? He's dead. No! The dude I treated successfully died anyway! Yikes forever. I'm sorry, kids. I fear Notkin could have caught the infection, but we hope it's just canine distemper. Shudker, no, no. Here, this is for you, made by our scouts. What is it? A map of the infection. Our scouts sneak everywhere. Will it be useful? It will. What is this plague? What a good question. So Patches died, that sucks. Oh, I should do that thing. So 1326, this is for science, 1326. And then we'll check it after, whatever. I need more thread, dude. I should have bought more thread. Right. 1328. I don't know if that was a good test. We'll wait a little bit. $13.29. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good test. I know I'm not doing it right. It could be a good test if I just did it right. But I don't want to do it right because I got stuff I gotta do. But I need to know.
If only we had a trolley.
Oh, not kid.
Rails away from this place.
I'm finished, Doc. Don't come near me. We both know how it is. No escape. No face mask will save you. Don't come by again. Hush, and don't you dare give up. I'll find a cure. Tell them to carry me away from here. Away from my friends and our halves. The fools won't let me go. Let them quarantine me. Let them take me away. Otherwise everyone will die. Please, Doc. We'll find a cure, boy. Let me give you some medicine.
Okay, so I think I'm just gonna give him a schmouter. I'll save and I'll give him a schmouter because I don't have enough. I don't have enough morphine to diagnose him properly. I guess the infection is not that high. It's like this infection level is not that high. But at the same time, like I can't keep I don't think I can keep his pain level down. You know? I did it.
I smell smoke and grease in the air.
It hurts,
Are they burning trash?
but it's different now. What did you give me? That insane mixture of yours made from various pills. Schmouder, are you nuts? Why did you waste it on me? Who else? They could be kinda lethal, by the way, if you're weak. But you're alive. I don't know, was that the right call? I don't know how much time he had, you know? I don't know how any of that works. I want to save all the children, though. Isn't that what my father would have wanted? Think you saved him? You cheat! You only got him a brief break from death. And it did not keep me at bay forever, and so I will return to him again and again, and you shall not have such wild potions with you, little remains. What do you want? I seek them all those on your list. Joyfully, I might take them one by one. I might take them all at once. Shall I follow your whim? Shall I kill them one by one? Why? Why are they on this list? Your father was wiser than you, mightier. He knew we do not quarrel over mere menfolk's lives. The goal is the eighth. The kids only matter as long as they are of use to the eighth. Who is the eighth? Guess. Time yet remains to you. So all the people on the list are useful somehow? Who slew your father, Barack? I'll figure it out soon. You are a fool, Barack. You know nothing. Understand nothing. Call yourself a healer. Don't kid yourself. Who will you heal? From what? Shall you seize an ill babe and cram them full of your antibiotics? You're an unbearable bore. No fun at all. At least I know the list of your future victims. More so the eighth. I'll figure it out. I'll ask around. If you hear the earth grumble, find the source, stand still, and she will show her roots to the patient. Feed the roots with blood, she rewards the generous with herbs. I guess I needed to find the source of the grumbling. It was probably one of the trees nearby, and I just didn't. I just forgot that part. I guess while I'm here, I should visit Bad Grief. I hope I can visit Bad Grief. I'm gonna do something weird and quirky, and take off all my clothes. Because I still hold out hope. That's muddy. I need to get inside. I hold out hope that I can repair my clothes someday. Someday soon. He's got a shotgun. Whoa! It costs 12,000 silver. That's quite a bit more than I have. 12,000 is crazy, dude. I guess I'll give him one of the good ones. We're old buddies, right? I need to get to the church, or not the church, the theater. Would you guys believe that drinking my tinctures makes me thirsty? Kind of unfair, but there's a lot of that going around. Let's just try to get out of here. Get out of the infection, out of the miasma. A fish! Yeah, unfortunately I'm pretty poor right now. I'm gonna try to trade with steppe people for food. That's my hope anyway. She's dancing by the cemetery today. Who? Your bride. I don't have a bride. She's dancing by the cemetery today. Can you at least tell me who she is? She's an herb bride. You're a butcher. You know the rest. No, I don't. Oh wait, I'm not a butcher, I'm a surgeon. Bold of you to assume I know anything about anything. This is a grocery. I am pretty hungry. I guess I need to stop in and try to buy something. If I can't find a person. Fish! Dang, 7, huh? That's brutal. Drinking a liquid and becoming so thirsty, I certainly wouldn't know that experience with caffeinated beverages. I really don't want to... trade my needles if I can help it. And my thimble. I need my thimble too, I think, to repair some of my clothes. I hear the melody. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Who are you? I just stopped by to warm myself up. I'm from the cannery, canning stuff. So you play piano? No idea. I just came to it, raised the lid, and it just kind of happened. So I'm a musician, huh? Weird. You're a savant then. You should study music seriously. Leave for the capital. Well, that just happened. Maybe this is the work of a ghost. Fish! Dang it. She also wants needles. Well, let's go to the theater, I guess. I think if we go to the theater, we'll get money. Because they were talking about a fund before. And there's a fund bar on my pause screen now. Oh, that exhausts me. I hate that. Drinking my tinctures, drinking the green tincture exhausts me. Or the yellow. That's really inconvenient. Egg! Probably can't turn down the egg. I guess I can't go in the back way. My master, Vlad Olgimsky, humbly requests your presence. It concerns a most urgent matter. Humbly? Doesn't sound like flat Vlad. Am I right, guys? Apologies, I should have been more clear.
My master is the younger Olgimsky. Younger for now, anyway. Ah, that changes everything. Oh yeah. I don't think I've ever told anyone this before, because I don't think it's ever come up, but, caffeinated drinks, are net hydrating. Like, coffee, tea, Monster, soda, they're all net hydrating. Like, they do make you urinate a little more, but the net is hydrating. Well, then again, worst company might be the exception. Worst company goes to the next level when it comes to you know, his restroom breaks. Net hydrating, yeah, like you get more fluid from the drink than you lose for having consumed it. And that's true of pretty much all beverages. But only pretty much.
Why aren't we preparing for evacuation?
I've come to help. There must be something I can do, right? I'm sure there's something you can do. Okay, I'll find a way to help on my own. And you? What are you up to? Me? It's a tough one, I suppose. I'm going to make a cure for the sand pest. A cure in these conditions? Don't you need, I don't know, special instruments? An army of chemists? The best we have is a kitchen stove. How do you hope to succeed? Are you familiar with how blood serums work? No, I don't. Wait. No, I definitely don't. That's fine. We take a blood rich with the antibodies, purify it, and inject the patient with the resulting serum. And where will you find a suitable donor? Sandpest kills everyone, and it kills quick. Not a soul survived the outbreak 5 years past. I'll find someone. The blood of sick townsfolk will be a good start. I never said it was a person. Serum could be made from animals. There's an idea. This hunt for blood sounds dangerous, Cub. Won't you just infect yourself? Promise me you'll be as careful as you can. If you need me, please ask. I could use, like a lot of food, probably. Thank you, Lara. You're the only one who believes in me. Will you drop by today? If you promise to feed me. She doesn't know. Doesn't know I was already at her house. I need to look around some more. I do want to drain that dude's blood and take it home with me, but there are more people I need to talk to.
It wasn't me.
Okay, so one exception, for example, one exception to this general rule is
if you have diarrhea and you drink milk and it makes your diarrhea worse, you'll be better off not drinking the milk. But most of the time, drinking most things will hydrate you more than dehydrate you. Most beverages, I should say, not most things. I think this dude is just going to be Skeletor now, because it's easy to remember. Then, well, okay, I was doing Tomar before, but Tomar sounds pretty similar to my own main character voice. Stock took a look at this sigil. It's called Udur. Ever heard of that? More kin nonsense. They mark bulls with this. What does it matter? I have no interest in their stupid cattle brands. You've never come across the word Udurg? Think for a moment. Maybe my father mentioned it. Your father wasted too much time on that rabble. My father and I were also of the steppe. Did you somehow forget? They distracted him from his work. Wanted him to live for them, toil for them, tend to them. All they need is an owner, a protector, a caretaker, someone to cling to, like fleas draining their blood. They're all about blood. They, huh? Not you? So you think I'm a different breed? Wolves! Wolves, each and every one of them. They surround you, smother you. They wait until you're out of breath, then they press on and on and on. They put him into an early grave, the blasted kin, and I'm soon to follow. What, you? What reason could they possibly have? Well, maybe I gave them a reason. Or maybe it's a habit for them by now. Look, take your darn sigil and get lost. You picked a curious time to study folklore. You need work or what? Let me know, I'll make you busy. Folklore, there's an idea. Doesn't old Gimski's son record steppe folklore?
He was doomed anyway.
Where have you
He just
been?
would have suffered more.
We're drowning in work.
Ordinary people.
That's why I came. What do you need me to do? If the screams are of any indication, the sand plague is painful. These people need care. Dirty care. Prosecting... Probably supposed to be protecting. Prosecting, perhaps, is a word? I don't know. Prosecting the dead, studying infected organs, Dankovsky's orders. But what else can be done? We try different older medicines, study their effects, but the supply is short. Is that it? Any suggestions? In any case, this is now a hospital. Your place is here. So be kind as to stay and do your job. We need to make medicine, and I can't do that here. All right, genius, tell me, what's on your mind? My father knew how to make concoctions. He mixed tissue with twire infusions. Your father knew many things, true. But he didn't even have time to teach me, even though I was by his side all those years, sleeping on his floor like a dog. I tried my best, but this work requires a certain talent like his. And you? You learned nothing from him. So we'll have to rely on my talent. Who knows, perhaps I did. I was with him in the first outbreak. I know the sand plague. I'm no mystic, but it's some form of punishment from heaven. More complex than disease. To cure such an ill, one must be Isidore, but even he failed. So I have to become him then.
Who else after all? Blah, blah, empty words. Why are you always so arrogant? It always got under my skin. I'll follow the lines. That's what makes me different from you. You're an idiot. Prosect in American English. Transitive verb, medicine to dissect a cadaver. Or anatomical demonstration. There it is. Thank you, Stwest. We all learned something today. I agree, but I'm a stubborn idiot.
I'm a simple man. Why talk when you can fight?
Why fight when you can dink oiter? If you really plan to make that panacea of yours, do what you think is right. I'll cover for you. But but the order from the town hall was clear. All doctors are to work at the hospital sharing their duties. You are to report daily and work, or else there will be consequences. What can I do right now? We're short on painkillers. Can you brew more? What about medicine? Is the hospital not supplied? Where would we take it from? Medicine stores? All stocks are running low. Since the train wasn't here on time, they'll requisition what they can. Dan Kofsky's in charge of that, but we need more right now. I'm low on resources myself. I'm at a loss. I've never seen a serious outbreak in this. Listen, was there really not a single recovery? Not a single one. Neither was there one 5 years ago. I don't know of any other such disease. Pneumonic plague. There was no salvation either, and no vaccines helped. Give painkillers to all living
One
patients?
is not enough to feed 12 mouths.
I have 1 ampule of morphine. Kind of awkward. There was once a theater of comedy. What once was a theater of comedy is now an anatomy theater. It was a theater of tragedy. Each day will bring new jobs, for us and for you. You work here in the hospital. We crawl around houses looking for corpses. God knows which is worse. I mean, your work is worse, I guess. I mean, you have loot opportunities, but I guess. I don't envy you. Working with the doomed and the dead, but you will have some support. There, deep on the stage, to the left of you, is a closet, see? You'll find medicine inside, replenished every day. You're free to grab and use it. Every day sounds cool. It sounds good. I don't know why I thought that said cool. It sounds cool though, don't you think? Oh, wow. So much medicine. Well, there was morphine in there though, to be fair. So I can, you know, it looks like there are 4 looks like there are 4 living patients right now.
5. There are 5 living patients. So in order to complete my chore for the day, my task, my bequest, I need 2 more ampules of morphine. There's a pharmacy. The local authorities seem to have promised all doctors payment from a public fund. I have so much stuff I need to do today. And I'm exhausted. Great, one more thing. Are you... You've got to be joking right now. Are you Barack? Your father's house is being robbed right now. Can I do anything? Like, I'm so close to max exhaustion already. How do you... By whom? How should I know? I only looked from the outside, and even then I barely got out of there alive. Got cut with a razor, see? And it could have been even worse. Let me see. I'll live. You hurry home. What is even the point of robbing it? People have turned to looting, didn't you know? Houses are being burgled all over the hindquarters, and the Tanners and the Skinners. The plague has abandoned those districts. Empty houses open for thieves, so people barge in and no one punishes them. No one even frowns. Guess we all have too many other concerns these days. So one is free to loot districts abandoned by the plague. That's useful to know. Useful how? Nothing. It's not useful, just kidding. So there are looters in father's house, huh? Got any weapons? Without them, that place is inhospitable. I'll be fine. I mean... I guess I messed up drinking that that tincture earlier that made me tired. I don't have coffee, I don't have lemon. I mean, I just I don't even know what to do right now. I don't even know what to do right now. I guess I'll take a tea break. I'd eat and sleep for an hour or two first. Yeah. I don't even know if there's a bed here. The nearest bed I know of is in the lump, which is in like in an infected district. I don't have any protective gear to wear there. I definitely, like, if I'm gonna, like, this Saburov father murder thing, I'm sure that has to be done today. The toolkit. The money. I guess I don't have to get the money today. I think the money rolls over. But yeah, stressed, you're definitely right to think that, yeah, I don't think it's realistic to try to go to the house on no sleep. Okay, so the plan will be to run to the clothing store and then to the boat, I think. Although it'll probably be faster to run. Because, like, the river doesn't go directly there. The river, if I take the boat to my hideout, I'll have to go all the way around. So it'll be probably faster to run, but I'll have to run through the infected district. I'll have to run through the infected district into another infected district. And there are two things along the way to do. So... yeah, I guess I'll, take a tea break. All right, I'm back. Thank you. We're in a bad situation. It's been worse, arguably. It's just a question, right now I suppose it's mostly a question of how much we can get done today. So I think that there's a save spot in here. So I might allow myself 1 or 2 retries of this evening, depending on how things go. I want to, what I'm going to try, because the time stops during merchant dialogue. So I want to try to just, you know, I feel like the chances of me having enough of whatever to get the morphine is low. But I want to try. I want to try to go to the pharmacy and check, see how much it is. And then I want to see if the clothes has thread. The kids are doing something here. Can I be asked? Probably not. That's probably like the least essential thing. Hard to say. But I want to go. I want to go to the pharmacy and the clothes store, and then I guess I will. Jeez. It would be worth the fingernail if I thought it would be faster. It'd be worth the fingernail to travel to my place, but I don't think it actually will be faster as far as in-game time is concerned. So I think I'm gonna have to sprint there. And I'll probably have to skip these. Even though I hate to skip these. I especially hate to skip this because it's so vague. I suppose it's only connected to like one other thing. But then this is connected to these. So, yeah, I'm gonna try to take a save. I wish I hadn't stashed my stuff, because that makes it slower. There is a clock here, right? Is there not a clock here? If there's not a clock here, that's actually crazy. Might be in the entryway. Do I even have food? I arguably don't have food. I have rotten food. This will harm me. What a day already. Is it really not? How is there not a clock in here? This is like one of the most central locations in the... One of the, like, I don't understand how there's not a clock in there. It's like one of the locations of all time. Indisputably. This guy has coffee. But it costs 7. I was gonna say I might literally need that, but like 7? I'm max exhaustion. This is gonna be worse than I thought. It's okay, I can tie tourniquets around my forehead to keep myself awake. And the pharmacy doesn't even have morphine, dude. I guess we're all going through a tough time right now. I need a nap. It's true. I really hate how it sometimes, like, stops registering my movement input. Like, it kind of makes sense. I have a vague sense of when it happens and why, but it's really not good for me. Again, coffee would be nice, but can I really afford to trade 7 matches? I'm also really hungry. So, new plan. And this will show you, you know, I'm not just a dreamer, I'm also a realist. I'm gonna have to take the boat to Lara's, because she said she'd have food. Well, I told her I expected her to have food for me. That doesn't necessarily mean that she will. And he doesn't have any thread. The clothing store has no thread. This game is so good. This game is so good, dude. Maybe I should sell my gun. That's something to think about. But of course, we all know that as soon as I sell my gun, something's gonna happen where I'll be like, man, if only I had a gun. I'm taking double damage right now. I have no choice. And I think I only have one fingernail left.
You have dark circles under your eyes.
Cub, I'm in trouble. Have you heard about the water? Well, I can guess. I've been around the town after all. We're running out of water. They won't carry in more from the step springs because of the quarantine. And last night, someone sabotaged the water pumps. The remaining barrels are all we have. Do you understand? I understand, yes. Without fresh water, we're all doomed. Idiots, it's not cholera. Things are bad, Cub. God knows when the water bearers will return to the steppe. Those barrels are all we have, and they'll be guarded. Each person is only allowed one bottle. Rough.
There's a water pump next to your house. Want me to fix it?
No, I mean... Yes, it would be nice of you, but that's not what I need. Why? I need drinking water. Lots of it. Pumps really aren't a good source, Cub. Whatever they say, now is not the time to take risks.
How much is lots?
Listen, I want to provide a place for healthy people who have lost their homes. A home for the living. My house is on the outskirts, so the plague wouldn't reach us here. But this isn't feasible without drinking water.
That does seem pretty risky.
I've always respected you, Gravel. And my respect just grew. Father would approve. I suppose he would, yes. I have a bad feeling about it. I'll need plenty of water. I'll need water. Plenty of water. Get me a barrel, Cub, please. Have it delivered here. You're a doctor. You have special authority.
But you said yourself they're guarded. No one would give me one.
In the middle town, it's old Gimski's people who guard the water. Just tell them. They'll listen. Please, Cub, I beg of you. It's not selfish. It's for a good cause. Those poor survivors. No one else cares for the homeless. Please. Please, bro. Please.
Well, I guess I'll see what I can do. Weren't you supposed to feed me? So much for that, I guess. Like, literally? Oh, okay, thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Thought we were about to have a big old crash out moment. That's not right, is it? Why is the brain is not quite braining right now. I could have just done that. Lara actually was one of the real ones. So that's an improvement on our prior situation for sure, but it's now 1848. We have until 24. Stare sitting here like, what is he doing? Okay, so we have until 24 to do everything else we want to do today. I guess we should check the clothes store. David Bowie is in danger. Is 1 hour of sleep enough though? That's a real question. being
The
indecisive.
train arrives soon. What it brings will surely save us.
I doubt that. Well, okay, so eventually, like, one of our goals right now is to get back to our place. And if we do that, we'll be able to sleep there. So it's not necessary to have all of the sleep that we need right now. I don't have a chisel. You and your expensive coffee, dude. Hello, child. Oh, this guy's got morphine. Oh man, I'll have to trade a lockpick for it. That might be worth it. I don't really use lockpicks very much. I guess that's worth it. Assuming I succeed, of course. Let's check out the clothing place. Please just have, like, the most... I know that thread isn't clothing, but, like, come on. She also doesn't have thread. Amazing, dude. If I find the right... if I find the right person, I think I can get someone to use the safety pin to repair one of my clothing items for me. Talk? Sister Step holds some herbs in her bosom. Others she grants to us. Then there are special herbs. The one in the marble nest itself. In the marble nest? Sister Step, I thought it was perceived as a mother. Mother to you. Sister to me. Oh. Mommy mode. So where does your sister keep the special herbs? In the town. White whip is a bitter herb. It splits open the ground in infected districts. Ashen swish grows wherever swishing is heard. Like the singing of sharpened knives. It can be found in districts where blood is shed. Why is that? Herbs are people too. Each has a different taste. You see. Thanks for the advice, friendo. Oh, she's got a fish. Oh, she's got morphine. Dang it. The exchange rate is not so favorable. Right, I still need the thread. Of course I do. Do you have thread? You don't have thread either. This town's hobo economy is in shambles, dude. This dude. Oh my goodness gracious. Bro, get out of my ear. I shouldn't be getting so distracted by this. I'm remarkably adept at getting distracted from like really time sensitive things. But I do need so much stuff, dude. Let me think about this little. I don't know what to do, dude. I should probably go to the house last. Because if I fail to get there on time, you know, there's a good chance I was just gonna die anyways. I really wanted to drop off my stuff at home or repair them. But no one has any thread. There might be some thread here. I can't just sit around forever. And this is not a way through, is it? No. Also no thread. I hear the piano again. What? Excuse me? That place has no upstairs. It wasn't coming from there. It was a child this time. Don't come closer or I'll scream. Who are you? How do you know this melody? This sweet melody is not your melody. What do you want? Don't piss me off, kid. Just tell me. I wrote it myself just now. Will you flick off, F off, and never come back? My mother told me not to say to people, not directly. Play it one more time, will you? Alright, I'm so close, dude. I'm just gonna go get the money. And if in the meantime my courage doesn't fail me, perhaps I will go to the trial. And then my house, or whatever, my dad's house. I have 5 morphine. 1 for a metal scrap? You're a crazy kid. No way a metal scrap is only worth 1. Oh, fine. Keep your dang apple. Greedy little grubba. Greedy apple grubba. That boy ain't right. I have to go around.
I never even told
This
her
game
how I
loves to mess with me. I can't talk to him across a table, bro. This game is addicted to messing with me. We need to set up facilities. An isolation ward, a real hospital. We need control over corpse disposal. Tell me how it's possible this town has never had a proper hospital. Don't women give birth here? Don't people get sick? I'm serious. Maybe they don't. Can I help you somehow? No, not now. He's got to be right up in your face. You're right. That's what it is. Though, can you tell me what's going on with your water delivery system? Is it true the water's only for industrial purposes? Seriously. Gorkin water is unsuitable for drinking. The abattoir is too close. Why do you ask? No reason. Hopefully, though, they're only silly rumors. Forget it, Barack. I have a splitting headache. If you have no urgent business, we'll talk later. Later. We non profici defici. See, I can say things you don't understand too. Are you with child? What? No. Apologies, I thought you brought in a baby. You thought I brought in a baby? You thought I brought in a baby? You thought I brought in a baby? Do you visit infected houses during your work if I have to? The mistress decreed. Everyone who rescues an infant from an infected house is to bring it here. Such a dangerous feat won't go unrewarded. Got it. If I ever find one, I'll bring it here. Oh, you're just chilling, bro. Got nothing to say to anybody. Dr. Barack, right? Here's your allowance for today. What allowance? Yesterday, the rulers have established the fund for outbreak control. Until the centralized workings of the town's institutions can be restored, every acting doctor will receive a daily allowance. The size of this allowance depends on the end results of your deeds. Today's portion is your advance. Does that mean I'm not getting something tomorrow? Who will be judging my results? I am just the messenger here. Such are the rules the rulers have decided upon. The money you receive is a budget for buying medicine and other supplies you'll need for working with the infection. This system should last us until a centralized distribution system gets arranged. Are you sure it will get arranged? It's hard to say. The town is experiencing an economic crisis. On top of the plague, the supply train is late, and we can't simply seize the items we need from shops at the moment. Got it. What's my job in all this? First off, you have to attend the hospital every day. It is housed in the building of the theater. Hospital attendance is mandatory and should be your highest priority. If you fail to complete your daily assignment, the fund will deny you any payment for that day, including rewards for other activities. Mother of God. This is one of Dankovsky's bright ideas, isn't it? I wasn't present at yesterday's council. As far as I know, Dr. Dankovsky and you are subsidized from the fund exactly the same. That's nice to know. What other activities get rewarded? Helping the infected in the streets. The ones stumbling around are beyond salvation, but if you see someone lying on the ground and shuddering, consider giving them a pill. Even a wrong antibiotic helps somewhat. Is it crazy that I'm kind of sleepy? Yes. Yes, it is kind of crazy that you are sleepy. I see. Assisting Bachelor Dankovsky, of course. What about the deranged girl? I have no instructions on this matter. I'll register man. Anything else? Last but not least, the heads of the families, the Canes in particular, understand that the situation might require you to go beyond the norms of the law. Be warned, however, your good name across town will also be taken into account when calculating your daily allowance. Take the money, it's in the cabinet. The final score is tallied at midnight, so the subsidy for yesterday will wait for you from midnight on. The fund works around the clock, so don't be shy. Yo! There's canned food. This is actually a huge help. If only time stopped when I did that, then I would have nothing to complain about. See, I am being rewarded for all my good boy points. I don't appreciate this. You know, in some games I would be fine with it. I'd be finer with it at least, but in this game I really don't appreciate there being a room that's just nothing. Alright, what's next? My exhaustion is creeping back up on me, that's for sure. I have 3.5 hours left. This guy's got pemmican. I probably need the stuff that he wants more though. And no thread. My exhaustion is getting pretty high, dude. Is this place even still open? This is the third clothing shop in a row with 0 thread. What can I even say about that? Gonna crash out, dude. This is ridiculous. One sec. Whoops. I need this eventually. Well, I need this for an inventory upgrade eventually, but I also need a level or tier 2 cloak. A cloak would be pretty good to have in general right now. I wish you'd be quiet. Like, no offense, I know you're suffering, but good grief. Do these break? I don't even know if this stuff breaks. I thought my old gloves broke, but I don't actually know if that's true. Still, I'm tempted to get the sewing kit. Even though I definitely feel weird about it. And I guess I instantly regret it. A little bit. Okay, so they do break. I'm glad we were able to establish that. We did learn something. Yeah, I regret getting the sewing kit. I just didn't want to be running around wishing... Like, like, once I get a cloak, I didn't want to run around wishing I could find a sewing kit, you know? I should have listened to what he was saying. He thinks I should take a sample of the muddy water to Dankovsky, I guess. But like, if I understood that right. But like, he could find his own darn sample of bloody water like all over town. Could you die a little quieter? Yeah, that's pretty much how it is right now. I'm down to my last fingernail, bro. I really wish it would pause when I did that. I had to run. Am I even going the right way? Is this a dead end? This is a dead end. I hate how many dead ends there are, dude. That just happened. There go my gloves. There's a baby crying. You think that's a diegetic baby crying? Oh!
Get back here.
This place sucks so much, dude. I am once again on the brink of collapsing from exhaustion. It's not letting me loot him. I need to move on anyway. Can I get in there? I need to go all the way around. Why would you choose to do this here? This place sucks.
Don't worry about me. I'll manage.
Ah, Barak.
I'm made of shreds.
As you can
and
see, we're
patches.
making progress with your case. There's plenty of evidence against him. What evidence? Solid evidence. Would you like to speak with him yourself? Well, can I hear about the evidence, bro? Good grief. He was with Isidore the night of the murder. He followed your father through the steppe that night. They were seen together. His story doesn't add up. Isn't that enough? I'm not an investigator. I'm the head of my house, and in these strange times, the governor of this mad circus. So who is the investigator? In times like this? In times like these, we can't get bogged down with investigations and hearings. Throw him in prison, let him stay there until things calm down. Wait, let me talk to him first, bro. You know, Yargachin. I know you, Yargachin. May Mother Bodo caress your step. You're my salvation. You know the lines, and can tell lies from truth. Look into my eyes. I did not kill your father. Talk to me. Don't hold anything back. What happened that night? On the eve of their deaths, your father and Simon Kane went out into the steppe. They dug a hole in secret. I witnessed this, and told Taichik, the termitary overseer. I should have gone to the foreman Oyun, of course. He was a friend to your father. What makes you think going to foreman Oyun would have been better? They were friends. Oyun would have gone to your father and resolved the problem face to face, in private, to avoid trouble. But Taichik, he flew into a rage. Remember how he never had much love for your father? I do. Go on. Do you know the lines? Perhaps not, but your father did. I don't believe he means evil, but the elders, they ran after them, into the steppe. That's what I did, Yargachin. You may judge me now. That's all? It's not a betrayal? It is a betrayal. Perhaps. But I don't need a traitor, I need a murderer.
Shut them up.
Well?
Toughen up. Leave hesitation behind. It's our family's.
It's not him. It's not him, I'm sure of it. You can release him now. That, Barak, is ultimately not your decision. I only wanted your opinion. I will do with him as I see fit. Then trust my opinion on this. Then my opinion is this: prison's no place for an innocent man. All right. So, it is definitely looking like we are not going to it just seems like a terrible idea to try and I mean, I'm down to fight. As a rule, but Oh. Stress, you were right. That was a diegetic baby. That was a diegetic baby crying. I went to the trouble of getting the morphine. Down to fight for your right to party? I would need to do a lot of fighting to party in this game, I think, just to get the supplies together. How much time do you think it would take me to go to the clothing store that's like right here? $10? I think it might be a slight exaggeration. I need to go to bed, dude. I think I have enough time to... This exhaustion is a problem. I don't know where I can sleep though. I don't think there's a bed in Yulia's place. I think the whole clothing situation is just gonna have to wait until tomorrow. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna try to get the baby. A problem. The exhaustion is a problem. I mean, it's engaging, I guess. If you like games that are miserable. Have I inspired you, Worst Company? Are you gonna play this game? Maybe it is a blessing. But it's definitely a problem. Alright, here's a radical idea. Here's a messed up, terrible idea. I'm gonna go to the clothing store, and if I don't like the outcome, I'm gonna reload. Am I really gonna do that? This dude has a repellent cloak. And he has thread. Interesting. I can't actually afford it though. I have to sell like medicine or something. I have to sell something actually precious. I could sell him some toast. And that'll let me afford it. It would be extremely greedy. But it would be good. Let's go greedy. Now I'm broke again. I think if we book it, we can make it to my place. I forgot to buy the thread. I do need the thread, actually. Did I take a wrong turn? This is not the clothing store. That was just a little bit of waste of time, that's all. It will hurt. But I think we can make it to my place. I guess this is what it looks like after the plague hits a place. When the infection phase is over. Not worth it. It's worth it, right? I don't know. I can manage my inventory with time pause, so it might be okay. Let's just move on. We're gonna make it inventory. That's what Reed used to call it, and I made fun of him for it. Just a little bit. Right, there's this blockage here. The geography, my dude. It's not my favorite. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for the roots either. Who's that? Bro, you're gonna catch a cold out here.
And I will get a dog.
Why should I
Soon
love
to
you?
be a tiger. I'll call it Grumpy.
The mixing could use a little work. I can not hear him over the plague. That sounds like a snarky comment, but it's not. Why should I love you? I don't need to love you at all. I can stop loving you whenever I want. I see. Did you see the boy? He didn't see the boy. You don't have to tell me if you don't. Why'd you come here anyway? What's wrong? Tell me. I can't. I'm going to die of exhaustion. We're not going now. He wants to chase roosters, he said. Come to my train car, use our secret knock like this. Knock, 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 knock. Why don't you come live with me instead? I don't want to live with you. Why should I? I might come for a visit, maybe live with you for a tiny little bit later if you have some food. I'll find something. You can have a raisin, maybe. But little did we know, Reed was right all along. I don't know if I'd go that far. I guess I'll sleep first. Okay, so I have very little time. Hey, Palukers! Nice to see you here. Our guru, our local pathologic guru, Palugers, is here. I have very little time to get to the theater before midnight. I was gonna upgrade my inventory. But I think I'll barely have time. Damn, that's a good looking inventory. Thank you. I need to get to the theater to give people morphine. But crafting takes time, right? So if I craft, I'll have less time to walk to the theater. And I already need to sleep for an hour, right? Actually, I don't even have time to sleep, do I? Because if I sleep, there will be... I made a mistake coming here. I should have gone straight to the theater. That's disappointing. What does it cost me if I don't do the morphine? The stash will be worse, I'm sure. Is it crazy? I have enough health to make it there if I run there. I think it's worth it, honestly. If I can make it, I think it's worth it to sprint there. Even though I feel very silly for coming here instead of going there first. I dropped a bottle. That's okay. Doesn't hurt that bad, right? We're powering through. We're doing this. I'm trying to be careful with my routing because I have a tendency to take dead ends. And I'm also trying to keep my stamina from getting too low. Because I don't want to get mugged. I mean, I say mugged, but those guys basically just kill you. I've never had anyone ask me for money. I took a dead end, didn't I? Very smart, and I recommend keeping stamina 50%. Okay, so I think I counted correctly earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I just need to give them all one dose of morphine, I hope. That guy's not alive. How could Kiritama betray me like this by providing a nonsense answer? Common Kiritama L, to be honest. I did it! I was 1 over even.
What is this spell?
And, we got it, with about 25, 27 minutes left to spare. Awesome. I'd suggest you wait for midnight, check the play, watch the play, check the item shop, and then have a night nap at Big Vlad's or something. I hate going to Big Vlad's. His district has the plague. But it might be the right thing to do. Will this do organs spoil? Should I try to take this guy's organs? Cause like I can't take them with me right now. They don't spoil. So there's no particular reason why I shouldn't just like take them and stash them in the cupboard for later. But then another school of thought would say there's no particular reason why I should not simply wait until I need them. I am carrying around 2 scalpels though. The organ merchant. I don't know the organ merchant. I have never met him. I thought that worms bought organs, but I've never been able to do business with a worm. I don't think. My inventory is a mess. I should have left the sewing kit. There was no reason for me to bring the sewing box. That was a mistake. I was just in such a hurry. It was the most in a hurry I've ever been. He's kind of sneaky. He's in the western half of town, one of the southernmost buildings in a house cluster. Oh, but I suppose I should do it now, because I don't know if his body will get replaced. Eat the toast. Oh, that's a good idea. You're right. And that will give me room for the liver. I think that's what comes next. Why hearts are absurdly huge in this game? I'm sure I'm not the first person to notice that. Organ damaged. I'm just gonna go for it. Oh well. Hearts are absurdly huge. It's far from the only pervasive health problem. Infected blood. Interesting. The day is over. A friend of yours is being hunted. Come dawn, you won't be able to help him anymore. Oh, that's troubling. A new pantomime is being rehearsed at the theater. Over 3,000 infected over the past. I couldn't read it all. Bad grief? Infected! No! I gave him prophylaxis. Bad RNG, man. At least Sticky's not infected. Capella? Capella's not infected. Yulia? Okay, we're getting some good RNG. Oh, bad grief. How could it happen to bad grief? Fat Vlad's okay. Yay.
Time flies faster and faster with each passing day. A day is over and night falls. And in that brief night,
does the shop open in a new location every night?
something will be irretrievably lost.
A friend of mine is being hunted. I didn't bother with barrels. Did I make the right choice? Man, I've just been so swamped. I didn't think I needed to do that today. A Spitty and Bad Grief are infected, and a friend of mine is being hunted and will be dead by dawn if I don't do something.
Isidore tore this town to pieces.
A man who made severe judgments. A sawbones, as it were. Yes, sir. If the bones grew wrong, he broke them.
Oh, how his son tries to sew it back together. Maybe he'll succeed. And with pretty stitches.
You're kidding. People like him only care about themselves. They can't connect things. They certainly can't sew anything.
There he is. Look. He came to watch. Watch you foam at the mouth. That means he does care about something other than himself. He will bind us.
Like hell. Connections take more than catgut and steady hands.
All the while, plague devours the town.
Who even cares about some pathetic Burach, living, breathing, boring Burach, while a whole 400 others die this night?
I feel so weak. I can do nothing. Who is being hunted? I saved... Who was it that I saved? I saved Notkin. Notkin was infected and I used a Schmouder on him. Is this infected now too? The theater district is infected! Oh, jeez Louise, man. Is that... Is this way? Yeah. You know, I was juggling that mask for a little while, holding on to the slim hope that I would be able to fix it. That hasn't panned out. I still have the organs on me. I didn't mean to have the organs on me. I'm looking at my inventory right now because I want to drink, but I don't want to drop a bottle. Well, hopefully it just won't come up, right? Surely no one would attack me at night. Well, there's the bottle. Looks like we're in a bottle dropping mood after all. So we're drinking. We'll just live with it. We're learning to live with a lot of things. Oh, the round building south of Dead Item Shop has a bed in it. And the organ merchant lives just south of the Dead Item Shop. That's a really good tip. Coming in clutch. And this district is infected too! I was like, oh, let's run to the district that's not infected. But little did I know that we would not be doing that. Oh yeah, we're in a bottle dropping mood, so that's not gonna stick. My immunity! I had to friggin' book it. Oh my gosh. That was really close. Is it still gonna be playing after I go to the shop? Because I really feel like I need to wait to attend to that piano. Hello, my dude. You have a Schmouder. We are, this is big news for Artemy, for Mr. Barak. I don't have that much stuff though, do I? Yeah, I can't afford it. Brutal. The round building thingy, the house cluster to the right of that one, the southmost house. That has an L-shaped wall by it. That's the organ house. Yeah, this is, unfortunate. I've noticed that you don't get a... You don't get a broken ampule when you use the morphine in a treatment, it seems. You could use the bandages to make them bloody maybe, and look for some trash nearby. Yeah, I could try that. We did not get bloody bandages. Oh my gosh. Thanks for the help, worm. I knew I could count on you. If I'm like 5 short, I guess I'll cut out that guy's kidney. This dude doesn't take buttons? Come on. He takes blood too, right? So I could dump out a bottle and get some more blood. Or I guess I could drink it. Low chance to damage organ. And then I guess I'll switch to the good scalpel. This is gonna cause me to drop though. People don't love it that I'm doing this. But, we do have priorities. This will drop into a bag, right? So I'll be able to pick it up. And then the brain is high either way, so I'll use the rusty one on the brain. And I got it! We are winning bigly tonight, folks. Now I just need to hope that the goblins don't come and take that. We are winning bigly. And we have the leftovers. We have extra points for something. I guess I don't need to trade the rotten food. I could keep the rotten food and I can get the schmouter. Yeah, I'd say that there's a very good chance. There's a very good chance that I will make it to Bad Grief and Espity. And I would also say there's a very high chance that I would not have been able to do all this without your help, Beluggers. Coming in big clutch. My screen is flashing red. My choices are catching up with me a little bit. What a relief. Okay, so the big round building. Let me look at that message that you sent before. The round building thingy, the house cluster to the right of that one. The southmost house that has an L-shaped wall by it, that's the Oregon house. The southmost house that has an L-shaped wall. So like here. And then the round building itself is the one with the bed in it. The one to the right? Oh, this one. Okay. I think I'm understanding that. I wonder if I have enough room for the toolkit. Will I regret trying to get the toolkit right now? I'm just gonna ask since you're here. Because the toolkit is like right here, right? Am I gonna get mauled and maimed and menaced and hurt if I try to get the toolkit right now? Think you can grab it? I believe. I'm also a believer.
The price of salt is going up. People are hoarding it. It's like we're at war.
So here's the plan. Go into the shop and ask the merchant something complicated. Just make sure he gets carried away in the conversation. The longer and louder you talk, the better. Keep him occupied, distracted, got it? What are you up to, kid? Robbing his storeroom? Do I even want to know? Here's another question. Is it too late to save my friend? And do I actually care about this person? I'm a little anxious about that. There's only so much I can do tonight. I might just have to take the L at this point, but I don't think I'm gonna figure out on my own about my friend that is supposedly in danger according to the screen that I couldn't finish reading because it is timed for some reason. Oh, our new doctor. But this ain't a drugstore. I hope I can help you. This is a sanitary inspection. I think the friend is Ruben. You could just sacrifice him. He's kind of tricky to save. Well, if it's not straightforward, then I think I'm probably screwed. Because I'm about at the end of my rope.
Everything is clean here, no rats. And there's been no orders to close the shop. Or else I demand a warrant from the cane. There's an outbreak in the town. For now, it's only touched the poor districts, but who knows? An outbreak? So what? Am I selling rotten meat? No. Find yourself a food store to harass. Why so rude? Expecting someone? Eager to turn away a potential witness, maybe? I've heard you're not just a seller, but a buyer, too. Is this your idea of fun, Sawbones? I won't be the butt of your jokes. I might not have studied in a big city, but I have my dignity. Good day. Well, let's trade at least. This guy's got a surprisingly large amount of stuff. Well, I guess I failed? Now what? Okay, if it went well, Sticky will be outside with the kit. Let's go see. Oh my gosh. I did look kind of depressed. Oh, you got it.
Myself. I'm a master of
You
maze.
little risk taker. By the way, a bunch of soul-to-haves just walked by. New scouts. They have something for you. Said they want to help out the son. That's you, the old man's son. Yeah, that was my phone. I already know. They were looking for trouble and found it. Come on, we have to get back to work. And I even have room for it. This is a huge W. Maybe it would be good to do one of these. Well, we're not that close to death. We'll be fine, right? No, maybe not. I don't know. Just in case I get randomly jumped by someone. A little bit nervous about that. But we're really close to the round thingy. Hey, that's a nice, cool, fancy looking building there. Never hurts to have health. That'll be the fourth character that they add, is a berserker. Does more damage when he's low on health. I would love to talk to you after I sleep. So that's not a sleepable bed. What, do I need to ask permission or something? This is outrageous.
I'm overflowing with soul. I have enough to share.
You're a step man, aren't you? You're kin? Tell me how to walk the step right. Dang, it's the bachelor's bed and he invites you to sleep in it at one point. Okay. Well, this isn't the end. This is not a dead end. It is really late. I just saved. It's a shame to call it here, but I did just save, and I know I have certain audience members that need to get to bed. So it's probably best to call it. But I feel as though I'm surprised how good of spirits I feel I'm in, all things considered. Everything, there were many setbacks. and we saw a lot of death and destruction and hideousness, but there were triumphs, there were W's along the way, and I feel satisfied with the it's a good game, honestly. I did not think that when I started playing this that I would be excited to start playing it when it was time. Like that after I had started and it kept getting worse, that I would like develop a taste for it, but I have. It's a pretty fun game, honestly. So I'm into it. We're gonna get through this one way or the other. Thank you again very, very much, Pathalugers. Or not Pathalugers. Palugers. Pathalugers is a plausible nickname for Palugers, to be honest. Our resident Pathologic 2 guru for coming through with the clutch advice at the end there. Thanks to the chat members. Thanks to West and Worst Company. Hope you all take the utmost good care of yourselves until we meet again. I don't think we'll be back tomorrow. But we'll probably be back on Tuesday. Small chance we'll be back tomorrow, but better chance we'll be back on Tuesday. I'm not going to spoil the movie this time. Anyway, thank you again. Good night.